Okay. I am now prepared.
Glad that you are. I sure am not. There we go. I remember this time, don't you worry.
You remembered both things this time.
Ho 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 ho. Now, who is the fool?
The answer is always kobolds.
Always kobolds. Welcome back to Death Stranding. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh
What
boy.
could be coming next? I don't know. What the fuck is gonna happen?
I wonder. I don't know if you said this on stream last time. I think you might have, but we were saying like, I wonder if the rest of the game is just without BB because you're kind of trained up enough on like how to get past them.
Nah.
You have weapons and stuff on how to get. Like, do we go into the third biome without BB?
It's. I don't.
We have to go probably
Yeah.
to Hartman's lab soon. That's my
Yeah.
expectation.
Probably to Hartman's lab. Yeah.
But that's not
Not Die Hardman.
that's not Die Hardman's lab.
No, 'cause
And
that's
the baby is
Hardman.
with Die Hardman.
No, the baby is with Dead Man.
Oh, sorry. With no, yeah, there's no sorry. Yeah, see what the hell? There's too many. Okay.
There's two-
Die hard man. Hartman. God damn it.
Yeah.
Maybe they're all the same person.
They. I would be very surprised if they were all the same person.
They just have like different avatars. No, I don't think that. But yes, I don't know. Something's gonna happen. What do we know about Hartman again? He's our tech specialist.
Hartman is our.
He's like an engineer.
Yes, he's our engineer. He is our.
Researcher.
Yeah. Like he knows about the beach.
Our beach specialist.
Yes, I would say so. Or the closest thing we have to it.
So what could we possibly need to know about the beach that we have to go to his lab to get more information about? Probably how to fight against Higgs.
Maybe.
Have to like know more about Higgs's power and how to fight him.
Yeah.
I mean, we know we can basically choose our blood, but
Yeah, and we are still making these. We are still making this assumption wildly. We don't know for sure that we are actually going to Hartman's lab, but it seems like too major a location not to.
EX grenade number 1.
Damn, look at all
like
that piss.
if it was just like I don't know a regular place with just like the single delivery point, then I wouldn't be making such a big deal of it. But it had like doors and shit. It had like actual like areas we could walk into. So that's why I'm assuming that it might even hell, it might be something you have to come back much later in the story.
Yeah.
I don't know.
EX grenade number 2.
Chug, 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 chug.
Yep. Now that everything's out, we need to add some more things.
Oh.
Oh, you fucking hammered! Ah, shit! God!
You drank them too fast.
God damn it.
And all your shit's gone.
Shit! My hat!
The hat's on the floor. Everything's on the floor.
Damn it! I actually just can't put on my hat now.
Oh. Yeah, enough. You sick of your shit.
What is this?
What the fuck?
No! I guess we have to. God fucking God damn it, game. This is just randomly turned into a fucking horror game. This sucks.
What?
I hate this. Why is this a whole sequence that could just randomly happen?
Is it a randomly happening sequence or is it tied to a point in the story?
It's gotta be, right?
There's a crab, but it's upside down.
Oh my god.
This looks
Right.
far too fancy to be a random ass sequence.
Oh, don't stick your head out.
It was a random ass sequence.
Wait, what the fuck? Is all my shit still on the floor? God damn it, it is. Fuck's sakes. Well, no hat, no sunglasses. I guess. I guess we're not eating. What's up, 2F? God damn it, Norman Reedus.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, so we still without BB. We still have a job for them. We gotta take on a job for the Mountaineer. Is there anything that needs to go to the Mountaineer? Educational products. Oh, that's cute. Products made with collagen from branded. Right. Bring that to the doctor. But I believe I've set up. Give thing. This. There it is. You and. Beauty products for the doctor, and then we gotta go to the Mountaineer to pick the job. I don't think we. Vehicle either. What What do we got on us? 2 PCCs, climbing anchor, ladder.
Not even 10 minutes in the stream, and we got some pretty good clips. Although that last sequence was a bit too long to clip all in one.
Yeah.
Up 2F.
We got another pair of boots. How are our boots doing? Oh, they're fine. All-terrain skeleton. I am liking the all-terrain skeleton, especially in this area. The area kind of sucks.
If you're gonna climb, yeah.
Yeah, I think just the one assault rifle, not the grenade too. That looks good. Oh, come on. Not that
Order
heavy.
assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Good morning, Sam. Have a pleasant journey.
You're doing a delivery to the doctor, you said?
Yeah, we gotta quick run over to the doctor, and then we gotta go to the Mountaineer, because the Mountaineer's got our next job.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work. Hey there!
Good to know your structures don't really seem to decay over the week.
Yeah, thankfully. Zip line. Zip over here. And zip over here. God, this feels fast.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
There we go. This is a super easy one.
Delivering cargo.
Beauty product made with collagen from stranded whales.
Ah, the porter. Excellent. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
I would hope so.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
Oh?
You're more than welcome to it.
What is this? High capacity blood bags. Ah, Billy pouch.
I would love to know how to get more. Do you just have to keep increasing his rank or something? Because it says that if you throw out the high capacity blood bag, you can't get it back. Because you can't make it just anywhere.
I don't know. Customized blood bag featuring a number of improvements, including larger capacity, despite its size remaining the same. It will restore Sam's blood levels over time. Equipping it will restore Sam's blood, making continuous transfusion via the cufflinks. Three multiple blood bags, a new bag will automatically switch. Blood draining weapon, yep, blood extra utility. Item from use construction cannot be reproduced. I mean, you can construct cannot be reproduced using a chiral printer. Maybe there are repeatable quests to do for these guys. Maybe I can do this same beauty product one again.
Oh,
Maybe
I
get a
suppose that would
new-
make sense.
Yeah. I might not offer it until this thing has gone. Until this thing is depleted and I've recycled it.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Do you have anything here? Time set to large assignment of fuel for cold region. Jesus Christ! No, I am not lugging. I am not lugging 1,080 kilograms up to the Mountaineer right now. In 45 minutes.
Yeah, I needed a full-size truck for that.
Jesus.
Thank you, my friend.
I wonder how much it's called two of the floating carriers can carry. I forget
Oh.
what the capacity is each. Like 300 maybe?
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
$84,000 inhabitants in Mountain Knot City?
Oh, they're all partying it up.
Fucking hell, I guess so.
They're busy replenishing the planet.
They're busy repopulating. There sure are a whole bunch of ETs down there. God, this is incredibly harrowing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There we go.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to.
Sure.
She's a strange bird.
Okay.
Lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some.
Okay.
We're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm sure that can only go well in
Anyway,
this scenario.
I found this rock out in the woods with a
right.
handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited.
Rock with a handprint on it.
I honestly don't know what kind of
That
close
just,
encounter she thinks it signifies.
Is that just from a BT?
BT?
Yeah.
Wondering if you could bring it to her for me.
It can't be.
Joining the UCA is.
I don't think you could
opened my eyes to
mistake a
few things.
BT print for a
Now
handprint.
there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding.
Don't they only have hands?
Yeah, but no, they got like huge
Sound like the
claws.
ravings of a lunatic to me.
Yeah, but look at Sam's body. It's covered in handprints.
I'd like to help her out. With your assistance,
Yeah, but those are the BTs that actually get on
you'll
them. That's
find
not
an
what
official
they,
order on the
like,
terminal.
that's not the phalanges that you see them walking around on.
Uh,
I think the handprints are from the like goop bodies. More so than they are from any actual BTs touching him.
the goop bodies.
Delivering cargo.
And thank you for coming. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Use the zip lines. They're incredibly good.
Have you ever been ziplining? I don't know if I asked you this when we first unlocked them.
Not like as its own event thing, but like during like a weekend school, like a weekend elementary school retreat. They had a couple zip lines set up in the trees.
By the way,
Transporter,
I
sure.
got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
Oh, what have you got for me? Looks like a piece of seed. Custom chiral climbing anchor.
Ooh. Is it longer?
Homemade
You have
Kyrillian
6 of them
coated
in
improvement.
one?
Yeah. And climbing anchor boasts lightweight construction and improved durability and timefall resistance. Specifics of its construction can't be recreated using chiral printer. Rejigging the ground to create an anchor point for a rope, enabling scales steep surfaces. Oh yeah, so these must be like you do this specific quest and you get this specific reward over and over again. Right?
Is that was the reward for one of the optional deliveries?
Yeah, this was an optional delivery I took from Mountain Knot to the Mountaineer.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
That seems pretty reasonable to me.
So if I wanted a ladder back, I could just grind out the junk dealer ones until I find one. Airlocker? Claim cargo. Oh boy, that's a lot of cargo. Fusion Center, South Knot City. Bistro, South Lake Knot. Timefall Farm. Milk bottle. Lost cargo milk bottles. Bottles primarily designed to contain baby milk. With a Mountaineer. What? Huh?
His wife was pregnant, remember?
Yeah, but like before Sam.
Oh, it's. Do you think it's one of those ones where like somebody just put it there, like for other people? Like, oh,
Must
here,
be, right?
you know.
Make delivery, lost cargo. Milk bottles.
And thanks for dropping by. I got a lot of respect.
Thank you, whoever did that.
Here's hoping you don't run in.
A weird thing for the game to do. When you hit skip, it just goes to the end of their animation. Ends their dialogue, goes to the end of the animation.
It skips through their dialogue. It doesn't skip past their dialogue.
Yeah. The spiritualist. Own fragment.
Uh-huh.
Okay. For all 4 containers. $20 kilo, 20 kilo, 20 kilo, so 80 kilos total. That's fine. Really want? We can get another gun. But like, we get tons of grenades. God, those are... They're not heavy, but they're eating. Put away the... no. See how far we can get inside the mountain. Set up another zip line there. Oh. Who's calling us?
Sam,
Hello, Lochna.
it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts.
Oh, fuck.
Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't
Oh
lie.
shit.
It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
Ah, fuck.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Malingan, Locke, no.
Yeah, they're the same person
They're
now.
the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected.
Not in this world.
Remember that.
What does that mean?
Order assigned.
This spiritualist. It's like someone's already set up a thing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
One zip line, if you'd be so kind. That zip line. There's a thing in the way?
The chiral bridge?
Either the bridge or because I'll drag my feet and pick that thing. The thing.
Oh, that's kind of lame. It means you gotta just place another zip line a bit further up.
Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I mean, that's why I have the PCCs.
All weapons will
But
be
yeah,
locked.
that is pretty lame.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go under this bridge, sure.
Oh, to the other one? That's funny.
I mean, yeah, that works too.
Construction complete.
There. Even a full shelter here.
I'm gonna balance your load. A little funny there.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, because I pulled out a PC, it readjusted all my shit. Oh. Let's go. Ooh. Dude. Yep.
Put the assault rifle on your tool rack and put the climbing anchor on your thing. On your other hip.
Yeah. Weird that. Missing an option or two. Yeah. All sorted.
As I was playing, I was starting to try and like be deliberate about how I was interacting with the menu, and I'm starting to get it, because the reason it's like hold A to continue is because you can do it from anywhere. You don't have to scroll all the way to the bottom of the menu. But it's just weird that they decided to make it so that like backing out or pressing start or whatever like goes to revert without changes. Or it should just say like you know, do you want to leave and save changes, or do you want to leave without saving changes, or do you want to not leave?
Oh,
You know,
fuck.
like it should. Oh no!
What the fuck, Sam?
You totally overdid it.
What happened?
You went too hard, too fast.
I didn't think I did.
I think you have to be holding the sprint button to get the power of the. Or pressing the sprint button? I don't remember. That must suck. I like how he
cannot
leans
see anything.
straight horizontally into the wind.
Yep. Fuck do I go? Up here, somehow. How do I get here?
I think going, yeah, around that is probably better.
The fuck? Oh, I'm actually in a cave. Okay. Who the fuck lives out here?
The quack. What he said.
Thinking, what if Santa was in Death Stranding / was a BT? I thought about canon religious figures in fiction. I remember that Moses is in Beyblade. Yep, Moses used
Beyblade apart the sea. Yep. Who shared that? Was it you that shared that before in Discord or something?
Oh, it's entirely possible.
Somebody had mentioned that to me like not long ago, and I did not know that at all.
Yeah. It's hysterical. It's so funny. And like, yeah. Hey, guess what? There's a lot of fucking ancient Egyptian appropriation in Yu-Gi-Oh! Go figure. God, the light has finally lit up.
Container ruined.
But it's just as the containers are ruined.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, lady, this sucked. I didn't even look to see how badly the cargo was fucked up.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed.
Alright, good luck with that.
Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times?
I don't believe you.
It's true. You won't find
That's some Mormon bullshit. Fuck you, lady.
Show me the stencil.
Well, how do they look?
Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Hey, even after that one huge tumble, still in excellent condition. 8% damage? 2%? 21%? 23%?
To be fair, it fell off of you and you kept tumbling and it didn't. So
Yeah.
it could have been worse.
Could have been way worse. And it was fragile cargo, too.
Oh boy.
Oh, look at that route. I am never coming back here. I don't care what she has to give me. This fucking trek sucked.
There's a zipline at the top here, at least.
Skilled transporter. Man, if she doesn't join the chiral network after this, I'm gonna fucking gonna lose it.
All right. Connect me to the chiral network.
Thank God. There we go. Oh my God. Spiritualist has joined the UCA. Jesus Christ.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll
No.
be waiting.
No.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
What do you have? Bridges. Backpack accessory, love knot.
Until we meet again, my friend.
I am not your friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but
But
I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City.
yeah.
I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Oh, Hartman's left.
Thank God. Please do not tell me I have to carry. I'm so scared I had to carry him. I was so scared it was gonna say, oh yeah, carry dead man to Hartman's lab. Because one, the trek there sucked with nothing on our backs.
You know, if it's trying to scale up the difficulty of your personnel travels, because you carried a 45-kilogram woman, then you carried a corpse. Woman? Corpse? Woman. I don't remember how much the corpse was. Then you carried a 55-kilogram was Mama.
Yeah.
So it stems to reason that, you know, the kilograms would go up. The different personnel that you're carrying around.
Righty. So one to the Mountaineer, one to the Mountain Knot City. I do not need to have anything for. Christ. Okay. It's tall, but it's within cargo tolerances.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Thank you for the expedited delivery.
Oh, there's the chiral supercell.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
God, that sure is not friendly, is it? Totally climb this mountain.
Of course. I don't think there's anything within the bounds of the map that you cannot climb.
One zip, please. safe house here too. God, right through this whiteout. this place sucks. Welcome back to F. Educational products, a couple little things.
Thank you for coming. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it.
Miracle zipline.
You gotta give me a few tips sometime. By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
Ooh. Oh, another set of custom car anchors. Okay.
Nice. So it is like that.
Yeah, it must be.
Here's hoping you don't
Oh
run into
yeah,
trouble
just
out there.
hold X from anywhere. Please. Okay, that's good to know.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Never stop, Sam. Don't keep here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Again, sleigh bells. So last time we went into one of these, we ended up in a
wasn't
battlefield. World War-
Higgs.
a quote-unquote World
Right?
War I battlefield.
Like Higgs didn't show up and throw us in. That was the other time with Mama.
Yeah.
The time the supercell, it just showed up and sucked us in, and now there's another supercell. It's just gonna show up and suck us in. So it's not related to Higgs?
As far as I'm aware, no. And like the last time it happened, Mama theorized that because of the faulty Cupid that we had, it was like exponentially increasing chiral density every time we showed up and connected somewhere. A lot of ziplining. God, thank God. I'm so glad other people have set up ziplines.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Ready as advised. Contaminated sojourn. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Oh wait, that truck that we stole is still here.
Neat.
Request cargo. Here's some spiritual medicine.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Wow, how did you get this here so fast?
I
Tell you,
teleported.
you never fail to impress.
I might as well have teleported.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
I don't know. So far,
Available. Please access delivery to...
hasn't been going great because of us. We go there. Cabin. Cabin near Mountain Knot. Oh. That's not Hart. That's not Hartman's lab.
What? It's a random cabin?
Just a cabin fucked off on the mountainside that's over by the spiritualist. Is it really the best
Oh,
way to get there? The way people have set up bridges and shit, it must be the best way to get there. Oh, they're chiral bridge.
Mm. That's a real bridge, though.
That one's a real. Cargo for. So, it'd be easier to trek up the mountain. Zip line back to the spiritualist. Basically, summit the mountain down.
Pretty sure the spiritualist, right? Check the chiral network coverage.
All covered.
I'm covered. There's no zip line next to that cabin though.
Yeah.
There's just what, a generator? Is that online generator?
Watchtower.
Oh,
Actually.
watchtower.
Interesting.
Weird.
It just load up on. Make these as we go. Had a boy. Do you have power gloves? Ah, for them. Cargo. Got an assault rifle that we should scrap and get a new one. 2 sets of climbing anchors, I think. In dash one of them. Load up on P2s. Cycle this assault rifle. Fabricate equipment. Gun. Level. Ooh. And just 4 PCs. Okay. Should we take a nap before we go?
Top up on your energy. Top up on your
Yeah.
everything else. Boots. Skeleton in good shape. Is your you checked your gun already? I think you carry 2 things in your boot clip. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Skeleton 28, still all terrain. Yeah, okay. Power gloves are good. Boots. Good, that's good. Private lock. I roll 1. Private lock you well. Go take a nap. Oh yeah, you have earned it, Sam.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Is that just from the handcuff? Like, has he always had a fucked up wrist, or was that specifically? Did that specifically start happening once we got the knife attached to the handcuffs?
I think the handcuffs have always yeah, I think he had that before we got the knife, for
Okay.
sure.
Okay, good.
Before we got the handcuffs, I'm not sure, but definitely before we got the knife. The blade's not exposed. It's inside the like lock part of the cuff.
If we take
Put the hat on?
we take the hat off. Damn. Oh boy, I can't wait for something really fucked up to happen when we try and take a shower or when we were going for a piss.
Fine. I don't think the skip button would be there if it's something new.
Probably not.
Seems to be how it shows that.
I don't think so either. No. Take a shower again.
Why?
I hit the wrong button. Eight. We swapped out the beer for for Monster again.
You sick of the beer? Is that why?
Must be.
I know it's supposed to be like red, white, and blue for the American flag, but the symbolism looks super British.
It really does, yeah. Light scheme. Color. Purple. Express. Purple. Okay. Like that color. Going gold though. Accessory decorated with 2 stars joined together. To strengthen and deepen the connection between porters and wearing it on your backpack may well increase the number of likes you receive from others. Yeah, but like BB likes this.
A reasonable assessment.
Change the pack to purple though. Alrighty. Rock and roll, Sam. We got I don't know. Gonna be shooting Mads Mikkelsen again?
That's my best guess, given the context clues.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Meet up with dead man at the cabin near Mountain Knot City. That's so strange. That we're just going to a fucking cabin. That's also very concerning still.
Restrictions lifted.
No, I sure did not want to go to that one. Alright, keep ziplining. Is there anything cool at the top of the mountain?
I mean, I'm sure there's something.
I'm gonna guess
I
probably
think it's hard
like,
to say that it's. It doesn't really look like there's one peak. There probably is one peak that is higher than another, but
yeah.
there is just so many. Looks very natural for that reason, I think.
Oh, I totally can't do that. Awesome. That's a cargo catapult.
That's a cargo. Yeah, we haven't seen one yet. You haven't made one.
Sure does look like a big gun. Oh, and we've entered into the whiteout.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Safe travel ID. Quick weapons restrictions lifted.
Bridge. Oh my god, look how many likes this is. Level 3 bridge. That's 1,000,000 likes.
Wow. Does that mean like everyone uses this bridge, or that people you have to keep going back here for some reason, so people keep liking it again and
I
again?
don't know. Cargo catapult. Reloading. In this ladder somewhere?
Yeah, I want to see. Oh, what?
Got a lot in here. Oh my god, it is just aim and go, eh? Just aim and go. Well, can't angle it up anymore, so.
I think you were supposed to manually open the parachute.
Yeah, probably. Oh, there it goes! The remnants of the fucking... of the projectile. Is that a motorcycle up there? Who the fuck? Ah, yes. The doll. First prepper. Definitely that one.
Is that a mushroom we're peeing on? Or
Oh, yeah.
is that a rock? Like, what are they called?
It's a mushroom. Pretty sure it's a mushroom. Not, it's a mushroom now.
There's something up there at the top of the other.
Yeah, there's another sign
Mountain.
here. Like I underestimate. Oh, that's a rock. Someone sat there. And I really pissed all over it.
Clap, clap.
Yeah, thank you. Now, where the fuck are we going? Gonna go there. It actually reached. Oh my god. Do I need another one? I think I do.
Is that the Cairo one?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not any longer.
No. Doesn't appear to be so.
Supercell, huh?
Boy, are you ready to get uncomfortably close with Guillermo del Toro again?
Guess we're about to find out. Look at that little cabin. What is, like... It's funny.
It's a fucking... What is this cabin? Alrighty.
Right into it.
Oh, there's a whale. And crabs and fish. Oh no!
Oh, Del Toro!
Del Toro, no! The cabin has turned into fish. There he goes.
Oh, he's being sucked into it too. I thought this was a Sam only experience.
I guess not. Overall rating.
If it is Higgs, it must be centered around BB, right?
I guess, yeah.
Or not Higgs. If I keep forgetting. What's his name? Matt Mikkelsen. Yeah. If it's Matt Mikkelsen, then it must be centered around BB, which is why Del Toro got pulled in.
Yeah, I guess so. We delivered 3 metric tons.
Where?
Everywhere. This is our overall rating so far. Career statistics.
Oh, career.
Yeah, thus far we have delivered 3.2 tons.
31 hours?
We've been playing this since fucking March.
Doesn't feel like about 31 hours.
I know, it goes by so fast. Everything's so wild. What? Oh, we're back with the fucking... this shit. Oh, Del Toro. Okay. Is this where Del Toro dies? What is this?
We've sort of seen those in the other one.
Those are Skelemen.
Not so up close. It's fucking leaking.
That's the tank from DMC2.
Out of the water.
This is upsetting.
This scene.
What is the red light? Oh my god, it's Mads Mikkelsen again.
What's this?
Ah shit, they're embered now.
They're what now?
I said they're embered now.
Embered.
Yeah, like fucking Dark Souls.
That was this is like almost the exact same as in the previous one. It's just a little bit of different context.
I guess. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, he didn't smile. He didn't do the evil.
No. He's also not crying now. Clifford.
Big red dog?
I'm gonna say no. I just have a hunch, but I'm gonna say no. What the fuck?
Sam! Sam!
Hey, dead man.
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see
Clifford, the
man
big
eating
red dog
soldiers?
reboot's getting fucking
No.
wild.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
God.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Yeah? Yeah.
If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Oops.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you...
What?
organ replacements, I believe.
You're very special, Sam.
Crack that son bitch.
Lots of blood bags. God. They should get special.
Excuse me, sir.
None of these are real. Not yet, at least. Guess I'll load up on these guys.
I wonder what the architecture is based on.
I don't know. I'm not fucking it as anything specific right now. It might be just because I'm distracted by all the dead whales everywhere.
An American soldier that was sent to Europe?
Must be.
Are we gonna find out that like the historical time split between like our reality and the reality of the game world happened a lot earlier than we were maybe initially thinking?
Maybe.
You did good, Bill. I'll see you soon.
No, we just had a light.
Yeah, the Odra deck is always there. Doesn't function off of BB specifically. Yes, first person mode for the darkest, scariest moments of the game.
Yep. God. You are being bombed to hell.
The real BB's cry, or is that? Oh, you still have the power gloves. That's right.
Yeah. Play that
Oh,
Sandy.
scared them off.
Yeah. Dead man, shut up. And a grenade over here. This has gotta be fucked up.
Fucked up and weird. Oh, we're into the light. It's all good.
Nothing fucked up has ever happened in a bright room.
Lou.
I thought you said he wasn't plugged in. Why is he see-through?
Oh.
The little one should be working again. Let me see.
Piss on him?
Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Uh-oh.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
God, hopefully.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Why is he suddenly...
Must be something to do with the drifting.
drifting?
The Pacific Rim thing, the connecting.
Oh. Well, once you finish going through this segment, then I'm gonna hop in my own and get caught up before I run out the rest of my weekend.
Alright.
Finally finished working on that game design thing I was doing.
Nice.
Oi.
What is happening? He's summoning us to fight?
For whom the bells toll.
Oh, he's back in the barbed wire spider web.
It's the exact moment in which Bard tunes in.
Oh shit, he can teleport now.
Kinda could always.
Seems much more deliberate now. Not just in response to us shooting the hell out of him.
And he is back into the crying-ish state. With the soldiers.
Where are you, BB?
Some nades at him.
Just got smoke grenades.
No, they're pneumatics. They're BTs, aren't they? You can't throw shit. Wouldn't the pneumatic grenades do a lot of damage, I think? They're BTs? You are taking so much fire.
I know. Oh, I knocked his head off. Oh, he's still getting up.
Ready, Frank.
Block him.
I think I need to. I think
I think you're
lethal.
using the wrong. I think, yeah. Switching to anti-BT ammo. Switch between ammo types. He pull his other guys with him? Oh, he does.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
I think your level 3 one also has the hematic rounds.
Yeah.
Where's my baby?
Oh. All of you.
Yep. Also, I desperately need to. All of my shit.
Are the blood bags in your utility pouch consumed? I think you may have to switch them manually.
Go pretty much automatically. Oh fuck!
What was that?
I got shelled for standing in one place too long.
Isn't it gonna happen again?
Keep your eyes peeled. Disengage.
Oh, the guy is carrying an RPG. That's what you got hit by.
Light him up.
Immediately. Sure.
Pretty cool arena there, like the church.
Yeah.
With the 2 floors and the surrounding buildings.
Open fire. Port in.
Does again.
Yeah, this is gonna be incredibly difficult for a higher
For
level.
you? Yeah, probably.
For context, 2F, I'm playing on the harder difficulty.
On the hardest difficulty.
Hardest difficulty. And these sequences are the only real time I notice it. They are so much harder. Like the first one against Matt Mikkelsen was extremely difficult.
Armor plate. Shoulders. The Optima. Rock and roll.
There's like a proximity detonation? Interesting.
Must be. That phase wasn't too bad.
We need reinforcements. Go. Tango.
I feel like you didn't engage most of his other dudes. You just went away for him.
Yeah. Well, there's a huge squad of them right here that I immediately annihilated.
Oh. Yep, just charge him with the full auto shotgun and
Charge it with a full auto shotgun and shoot him in the dick again. Oh, we're confronting him.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
again, why are you just letting him grapple you?
Maybe we were about to have an emotional moment.
Oh, we got his dog tag.
That said Clifford.
Oh, BB's gonna get his memories back, I guess. It's after he got shot or some other time?
This must have been right after he got
Stumbling
shot.
around drunk.
Oh, he's got blood on his face.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
I don't know, man, but it seems like he met his fate there.
Seems like it. Sequences are so cool. Report on the void out in Manhattan. Oh, that must have been really fucked up. Cannot fathom what it must have been like at the beginning of the Death Stranding in these like major population centers, like like Manhattan, or like San Francisco. Like those places must just be gone. Oh, we're in bed? Oh. What is the fucked up demon baby?
Every time.
God damn it.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. The child's taking a shine to me.
Oh.
You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box.
Thanks.
Slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it.
What?
Pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time.
Sam has a backstory? Wow.
Wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did.
Would you stop trying to get into our line of sight, dead man?
They were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me.
Not this again.
She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why?
Why?
Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger.
I wonder why.
I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces.
Okay.
Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no. I've seen to it.
No longer a concern. I hope you're right about that.
Yeah. Huh. Cover request dead man stuff. Is what I gotta see what do you dead man stuff? Bombing your treaty? Great. Picked a name. Sends good help or relief to us. Doc gave us great advice. I was gonna say. We're gonna name him Sam! Aww. Mr. Busy, wondering if you go fetch a few things with Dead Man. For the cabin you arranged to meet him at? The cabin itself got blown away by the supercell, but Dead Man's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Go pick them up and bring them to Mountain Knot City. Standard issue Bridges kit, but it's custom made size. Take the order at delivery terminal in Mountain Knot City. Great if you could help with the son. Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield.
Ah, excellent.
If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach.
Yep.
To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy.
just sit there.
As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II.
Okay.
Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict.
Okay, it's Vietnam, yeah, so how could he be in World War II as well?
Yeah.
Connect me to the chiral network. Who knows what we might discover?
Ah, there we go.
There we go. And grenades. Didn't seem nearly as filthy as the other boss fights we've had.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request.
I don't think you ever fell into the mud, did you?
Not really.
Like in the other ones, you like got a plane to the face, you got artillery shell. You did get shelled once, I guess. So you got an RPG hit once.
Yeah, but yeah, that was about it though.
Occupied.
Table. How's the battlefield? I've got a little dead man too. We got a little dead man. He's holding BB.
Aw. Funny, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Do all of the counting stuff. That was a lot to drop on us after that. Okay, so we got caught up in the supercell again. The annihilated dead man's cabin this time. There is like proper tangible effects on them when it happens. And afterward, I'll check on Lou. I'll check on BB.
Tired, huh?
Understandably so. So, yeah. It was Battlefield, and I guess because you got really attached to Dead Man for some reason. Interesting. Very sad that he seems like he has forgotten about us. Report from the void at Manhattan. Hell. The doctors found a way at the time no one knew to whom he was referring. Fair, there was more pressing use. The doctor in question was a surgeon specializing in cesarean section. Was then taken at the time, however, was slightly unusual. And it was operating on a mother who had been declared brain dead for 7 months of pregnancy. Placed on life support, and since her blood pressure was decreasing, the fetus was showing signs of bradycardia. The decision was made to operate because the procedure was broadcast to medical researchers in the closed circuit network. We're fortunate to have a record of what took place. Per the footage, the incision was made without incident. The plan was apparently to remove the fetus from the womb and immediately place it in an ICU, where it would receive the necessary care. Prior to this, the surgeon, of course, had to cut the umbilical cord. But this is the moment that would change everything. The moment the surgeon's hand touched the cord, in that instant, he uttered his famous last words, hell. Following a number of tests and experiments, the conclusion was reached that the incident was an annihilation event brought on by the doctor's contact with whatever or whomever he had seen upon touching the umbilical cord. Though it eventually became apparent that the doctor had been referring to BTs, at the time no one could explain the underlying cause of the incident. Some later theorized that if the same conditions, brain-dead mother, fetus, umbilical cord, could be recreated, then BTs could be detected and the mystery of the Death Stranding would be solved. Indeed, this was the theoretical basis upon which the government's own experiments and investigations could be conducted. Called the fetuses bridge babies. Experiments became known as BB experiments. Soon after the government's program got underway, the tragedy of Manhattan occurred. The BB experiments were conducted at a Manhattan-based government facility in such extreme secrecy that little is known about them to this day. One thing that we do know for certain, however, is that the experiments ended in tragic failure, were directly responsible for the total annihilation of the island of Manhattan, as well as the death of the president, who had been observing operations firsthand. He was succeeded by the then Vice President Bridget Strand. Shortly after her inauguration, put an end to all further BB experiments that had destroyed. Strong and steadfast leadership in the wake of the Void Out, he made great strides in quelling the chaos and unrest that had spread throughout the nation. He vowed to rebuild America and devoted herself wholeheartedly to this end. In response, separatists who opposed Reconstruction emerged, and steadily grew more aggressive in their activities. One faction even managed to acquire documents related to BB experiments, and some speculate that this data was used to restart them in secret. At the time, however, no known BB units are known to have been successfully created, and BBs in general remain a taboo subject in government circles. Welcome back.
So that first void out has to do with a case where the mother was dead, but the surgery was being performed.
Yeah. So the mother was brain dead, and the fetus was showing signs of brachycardia, so they were going to do a cesarean section. And as soon as the doctor went to go and cut the cord to place the infant in NICU, he saw a BT. It looks like that was a small-scale void out.
But small enough scale that it took out Manhattan.
No. There was a separate one. After that, that's when the BB experiment started. That's when they started with the bridge baby experiments. Then the tragedy of Manhattan, the void out in Manhattan occurred. And that is the big one. That annihilated all of Manhattan and killed the president. Okay. So, interestingly, now Deadman and Lou, let's check on Lou now, not check on BB. Very cute. Deadman and Lou now share a connection of some kind. And
Oh, plugging in.
Yep. Get a memory.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. I don't want to repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were.
That's Die Hard.
That's absolutely Die Hard. Die Hardman knew
Beginning scan. Scanning
Stefan
bridges
Unger,
ID.
who's BB's
Verifying
father.
ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Huh.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination.
Awesome.
Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie.
Okay.
The tar belt.
Hartman's lab.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the death stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
What was that? 1 minute remaining for what?
I know, either call time, but most more likely something he's working on.
Huh.
Cooking something up.
Um. We didn't really need anything to get there. Vehicle. All-terrain skeleton? Yeah. Might as well wear it out. Power gloves. Whip. Boots level 3 are good.
Oh.
Made. Spiral anchor. Up, oddly enough. Poor thing. These all have been used. Yeah, we got the dog tags. We just need dog tags in Mama's body, so we should be all right. All that. Mama's corpse. Round back. Extra pair of boots. Just there. Take a gun?
Probably a good idea, because last time we went that way, we countered BTs, right?
Yeah. Well, kind of. We did kind of fuck off over the map after we got to the lab.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Maybe it's the lack of glasses, but it does seem quite different, I guess.
Yeah, very much like a different person.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Good morning.
Rest is advised. Safe travels.
We gotta go. Up there. Don't think there is any. That one there. Wait a minute. Let's see.
God damn it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh yeah. People know what they're doing. Sorry for the rough ride, Mama. This is
No worries, she can't feel anything. Because she's dead.
that way.
I wonder if the bola gun is gonna be useful in that encounter.
You
I
think
just wrap them up and then just like shoot them while they're down.
so?
That's worth a shot, right?
Yeah.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. Curiosity keeps me confused.
Construction complete.
Still I stand here on my own,
A little bit steep.
with nothing left to lose.
Are they already?
Okay, we're there already. God, I cannot wait to get into Death Stranding 2 and just have fucking no resources the whole game. Just fucking no infrastructure whatsoever.
It's such a big difference from where you started.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll put up a fight.
We're at Hartman's lab.
And I'm emotionally impaired.
With this, we have finally met all of our friends.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Almost a kilometer.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
It's strange that Hartman isn't talking to us right now. Just an automated message.
Hmm.
There we are. Hartman's lab has joined the UCA. By the data for the following design thermal pad. Oh. Oh my god, look at all that shit. He's not connected to the chiral network, enabling you can access other play structures.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
Yep, and you don't drop her off anywhere else. You're just going right in.
Yep.
What is gonna happen? What are we gonna see?
Until
Until resuscitation.
Time remaining. What the fuck?
You're trying to figure out how Higgs did his shit.
Station 1 minute, 53 seconds. Oh, is he flatlined?
Talk about going the distance for research.
Kidding.
Aw.
Oh.
Hartman.
Cardiac arrest.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Thing. Just triggered his chiral allergy. What the fuck?
Is he's forcing himself to his beach because he doesn't have doom, so he can't access his beach naturally?
Well,
What the fuck?
You certainly caught me with my pants down.
That was sick as
Glad you
hell.
could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there.
It's not you. We've done this to literally everyone. Don't worry. But what the
Still
fuck was
no
that?
sign of them.
An air keyboard.
Stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day.
What the fuck?
60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the seam an impressive...
NNR?
My beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
118,000?
What the
That's
fuck?
60 per day?
Yeah. The math though too.
I see myself in that crater.
3,600. 3,600. So 10 years?
Jesus.
Yeah, spent the last 10 years. Like that.
I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is
Heart-shaped
real,
heart.
and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Oh, so you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, Which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
See us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation.
We don't like touching.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
Don't get weird thoughts, okay?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether.
What?
And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize, and an umbilical cord connected to the beach.
Which we severed.
These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short.
Yeah, that was 15 minutes.
I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others.
Oh.
As if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Till death
The
time remaining.
battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What a lunatic. What a fucking crazy person.
Wow, I never would have guessed that's the thing he's carrying around.
The the AED.
Yeah. I mean, I might have seen that it said that on him, but I was just like, well, why is he carrying that around? It's literally just hang out for 3 minutes while this dude's dead in front of you.
Yep. What the fuck are
Tell me
these?
that those are like ice sculptures.
God, I hope so. Really fucked up if they weren't. Fox belt. This is just really artsy fartsy. Hey, wait in this room for 3 minutes. You think something is gonna happen? Am I gonna turn around and get jump scared?
This seems like a very Kojima, like, we want the player to realize, like, this is actually this person's life. So make them sit through the 3 minutes of this person being dead. It's like, yeah, he's having a conversation with you, and he's like, give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
3 minutes. I gotta be dead for a bit.
Ooh.
Tail skeleton.
Ah, there you go.
Oh.
So if you zoom in on the right things, took you a whole 2 minutes to discover that. Fox belt? No.
Yeah, that was just a full 3 minutes of sitting here.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either.
Thank you for oversharing, Hartman.
Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories.
Gotta be a whole bunch of
Everything
stuff.
consumable within a
A whole
21-minute
bunch of
window.
stuff.
All from before the Death Stranding, of course.
Quite a collection to have.
True.
The 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the Satch. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
Please. Don't break the fourth wall like that.
I lost my family in an accident too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
Oh. What the fuck?
Oh, it was a void out in which many people died, so all the beaches got mixed together?
Who died in the two void outs were there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Vegeta shit, I know this is fucking freaky, man. This is really fucking
What happened?
really wild.
What's going on?
I think it's also a part of a property of Heart. You can connect to other beaches as well.
These people don't, like, know anything?
Fuck.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go!
Why through the mouth always?
It's so fucking...
The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped.
21 minutes after the heart stopped.
The last time I saw my family.
Oh, that's 3 minutes.
It's my damned heart.
Oh, it's 3 minutes that he is in the
But it's
beach.
also the reason
Because he
I'll
can
see
be
them
dead for
again
3 minutes.
someday.
Time.
It defines me.
Brought back with minimal
I am
consequences,
Heartland.
apparently.
Yeah, 3 minutes. I think it's like after 5 minutes, it's pretty much guaranteed brain damage.
Yeah.
I followed
But
my family's footsteps for a while.
so 21 minutes is way too long.
I return here to continue my research. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
Even when my heart stops, the pain.
Kojima made a cutscene so long he had to split it.
Family photographs.
God damn it again, cutscene. Kojima. Stop making long ass cutscenes.
You mind telling me what I'm
Stop
doing
touching our UI.
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out.
Are you gonna tell me that the dinosaurs void outed?
Lived here and here.
I cannot believe you, Kojima. How could you do
They already
this to
mentioned
me?
the different extinction periods.
Tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, That was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team.
You tell me the Great Dying was just a massive void out of plankton?
Forms the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside.
That seems like a very bad idea.
Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
I think Higgs is to blame.
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
That's why everything is padded. So he can just drop accidentally. Fine.
Did we miss the... Oh, right, because he dismissed the timer.
Yeah. You were docked 20 likes by Hartman.
Funny.
It's so funny. I got 20 likes from Hartman. What the hell was that?
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
All my shit's on the ground. Activate. Picture giant ghost dinosaurs.
This
Oh
region
my
is to
god.
build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. And we don't know the first thing.
Well, how come we're only seeing, like whales and dolphins and stuff? Like, where is the really ancient shit? Is the giant lion one of those, like, ancient giant cats or something?
Maybe?
You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way you can
Evo-Devo
finish the delivery
biologist.
and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
I roll replay. Geologists, paleontologists, handle with care, avoid impact. What? Antimatter bomb delivery. Oh boy, look at that. Yep. Shit.
That again.
That's 80 kilos too. Maybe we just do this one first. Maybe we just do this one. And then we come back for this one. Stop giving us antimatter bombs. I don't want to carry them anymore. Stop giving us bombs.
Listen. This is America.
As part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Oh, that means there's gonna be a fuck ton of BT.
The stratum the team was investigating dates
Oh,
from
he was
the
just
end
dead.
of the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam,
Fossil Beach?
it's essential that you deliver those
Fossil
chiralium scrubbing
beach.
agents as soon as possible.
A beach where things from that era have gone?
Indispensable gear for cold weather operations, especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
It's a what? Read it. What description? Thermopads.
Has a drain battery and activated battery levels. Battery gradually recharge in sunny, cloudy weather. Yep. Device attached to the shoulder head will activate automatically in snowy conditions in order to keep the wearer warm. Wearing the thermal pad reduces the degree to which snowy conditions drain stamina and will increase the amount of stamina restored by drinking from the. Also enable the wearer to rest in snow without freezing. Yeah,
You
sure.
can freeze in the snow? Oh, glad I haven't tried that.
Oh yeah, fucking sucks. Alrighty.
Order assigned.
You gotta go there. Good way to get there. Yes. That way looks like it really sucks. Say... I really, density is fucking miserable. Oh my god.
Okay, just got to the Mountaineer. Oh.
And the carbon that across the tar belt. This is a pretty...
Delivering. What is this?
So, Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. The
should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Someone left a snowmobile here. No, they didn't. It's a regular
It's
long
not a
range strike.
snowmobile, it's just
It looked like a
regular.
snowmobile from the back, and I'm now very disappointed.
I'll be so cool if there was an upgrade that does give it the snow tracks. 1,135 kilograms.
Wow.
1,135 kilograms. The freaking Mountaineer. Jesus Christ.
So
Oh yes, please deliver me my year's supply of fuel. That is some mushrooms. Total weight of cargo delivered over my career is 7,600. So that was like more than 10% I've ever delivered.
that's so much. Interesting. A lot of Chiralium here.
Makes sense. It's snowing, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I cannot believe. Did it here a whole 30 seconds and immediately I get the warning, hey, there's BTs around.
Construction complete.
You went down the worst possible alley, I think. Oh yeah, we have BB though, so it's all good.
Good to have you back. Didn't get this far.
Uh,
Man,
does he?
sure did not give a fuck.
You get to go for the collectible in this area? If you haven't
Collectible?
already?
Fuck no.
I'm just trying to get through. Oh, you got 2 of the heaters on either shoulder. I just realized.
Yeah. So my stamina is not going down at all. Great. He is chewing through my battery.
Yeah, and you're not getting that frost effect on you either.
Ah, damn whiteout.
These cargo containers cannot survive the snowstorm. It's far worse than the rain.
Man, I sure am glad I didn't take the fucking the antimatter bomb with me. I got a delivery, geologist.
Didn't fall over or anything. It should have been fine.
Fucking ET require violence. I think you gotta kill them. I have no idea how those BTs work.
Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you Doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we got it before the suicidal stage.
Yeah.
Dying's
Yeah, it is.
an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work.
I kind of don't really care about either.
I started to wonder if
The what stage? I missed that.
Suicidal stage.
Oh. Okay, that is what he said. Rough.
Yeah.
That's some serious chiral depression.
Not great to gain contact with Irelium for too long.
You say that. Meanwhile, Sam's just eating crayons of it or whatever. Got it around his neck.
Yeah, it's probably not good for us. Okay. Grand established. Bell is showing. Okay. Climbing anchor level. Whole bunch of shit locked.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now, assuming I can prove once and for all that that's what it is.
Please tell me what
Honestly, though,
that
I'm
is.
just excited
I'd like to know more about the fossil beach. I'm very concerned about fucking T-Rex
dating
BTs.
back 65.5 million years. Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Not cool.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man.
Okay.
This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of Corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches.
Accompanied by, not caused by. Okay.
Helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You further
When there is a large amount of creatures that die all at once,
sure that it is only a matter of time before we
there's a
recover
big
all we
BT
and solve every
influence.
mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning.
Yeah.
See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
As though
Good work. New order available. Please access
really is
delivery terminal for
wanting you
further
to
information.
connect the dots. Like, oh yeah, dinosaurs were wiped out by BT. Kind of fucked up.
but they would be like dinosaur beach things, not
Yeah.
the humanoid beach things that we have.
Right. Yeah. Okay. We are here. Get over. Down this. Zip line here.
Oh, you know,
Might be off of this map.
I forgot.
There. Stretching the. There.
I knew the spiritualist looked familiar.
Oh?
You haven't seen her, but it's the same voice actress and model as the cosplayer.
Oh, really?
I don't think it's gonna come up in the game, but it's another twin sister scenario.
Hartman's lab's there. That's Marker.
Hartman is portrayed by Nicholas Winding Refn. Nicholas Winding Refn is a Danish film director, screenwriter, and producer.
Of course.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
He was director of the film Drive.
Drive? Sounds familiar, actually. I don't know that I've seen it, but I certainly know the name.
He wrote and directed the film Valhalla Rising and cast Mads Mikkelsen in the leading role.
It is just Kojima playing
They are
dolls with his
just
friends.
Connected. So funny.
It's so funny.
It's funny that they have connections to each other too.
Oh yeah, because that's what Hollywood is.
I know.
You really know. Or no.
No more PCCs.
Just gonna go steal some more materials from geologists. If I can't network something together. I believe my next area is here. If I can zoom over here with the
Under construction.
that bond, with that antimatter bomb, that'd be great.
Construction complete.
I also need to build a generator right here.
That's funny. The spiritualist has the delivery to the cosplayer. High class jewelry to go with medieval clothing. Oh yeah, sister, could you make some really nice, pearlescent and diamonds and stuff? I'm making I'm going to a medieval fair at the at South Knot.
Yep.
And where did it dump you after the fight? Does it put you in Mountain Knot?
Yes, it did put us in Mountain Knot. That's where Mama's body is. And our next job was to deliver Mama's body to Hartman. Stuff. There's a generator there. Perfect. Evidence 1. Gellius.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Level 2. Painter repair spray effect boosted. Customization slot added. Timefall resistance 50%. Oh. If you're under a timefall shelter at level 2, your container repair spray is better.
Interesting.
Never really gave a good look at what all the benefits are for upgrading structures. I assume timefall resistance. Beach-related art.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come back and dump some cryo. I've got a build. So, go set up my own infrastructure. Rain here really sucks. I'll link all these up. Ah.
Patience is a virtue, I guess.
Have to be.
Construction complete.
Pretty generous. This one. A little bit fast to use with.
Oh, looks like it's connected to a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, technically there was some in range, but like, it sucked. Back to a geologist. Dump a whole bunch of pyrocrystals into his network.
Two.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Basically steal all of his supplies for that.
Oh. Oops.
Thank you. Back and forth.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restriction.
Okay, so got that linked up there. What's the best way to?
It's lifted.
Like that. Someone over them. I guess as a option. So I don't have to kick BTs in the head. Like here. Oh man, there was a trap.
This may be a terrible idea, but I took a time-sensitive delivery mission to Mountain Knot City, and then I went into the cutscene, and I'm hoping that my stuff just will appear in Mountain Knot City. That's entirely possible. I'm gonna have to fight Matt Mickelson with all this cargo. Oh, walking into BT territory again.
Yeah. It does solve the snowstorm problem, though. Close. Fuck, we got 5 of them.
Construction complete.
Three on the other side of this.
Construction complete.
Where the fuck am I going?
Man, that's a long one. 331.
Kidding. Yeah. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I need to do another pass of my gear. And target. My gear, prestige. These blizzards are super not kind.
It's almost strange because, like, the next area, it doesn't have mountains, so is the environmental challenge gonna go down, but the, like, combat and other challenges gonna go up?
It must be. Oh, cool. I have the BT hologram data.
Lightning blue.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please
Sam,
access delivery
just
terminal
checking,
for
but have you
further
been reading your
information.
mails? They might contain some useful information. Keep an eye out for the ones with yellow subject lines. Those are high priority. Try to get into the habit of checking your inbox from time to time.
Why are they rejecting me? Ones? Neither of them are yellow. BTs that aren't affected by your blood. How are things, Sam? Have you hit the coast yet? Can't be far off, I'll bet. Pleased to hear the local porters are doing their best in your absence. Those hematic grenades you brought are making a huge difference. Speaking of all things hematic, though, I reached a report that suggests some BTs out there aren't affected by your blood. BTs in question glowed bright red, apparently. The poor porter who ran into it barely lived to tell the tale. He brought plenty of hematic grenades with them, but they didn't seem to do the trick. As you can imagine, this is a seriously concerning development. Blood was the only weapon we had against those things. What are we supposed to do? Surely they're bound to have some kind of vulnerability we can exploit, but how many of us are going to have to die to find out what that might be? Consider yourself warned. Be careful out there, okay? Those ones we might have to stealth up to.
Might have to sneak up to?
Yeah.
Did you try other grenade types on it? Like, do you have to douse the fire with your piss first?
I have not yet tried pissing on it. No.
With the EX grenade, I mean.
I have not yet tried pissing on it. Oh.
Okay.
Power gloves. Skeletons. I need power gloves and a fabricate. Power gloves. Alright. Now is the worrying job. Sam,
Listen up, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Yeah.
Just imagining some scientists whining.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter.
Give me an antimatter bomb.
Give me
I
an
need it.
antimatter bomb. I need
Any
it.
irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Alright, antimatter bomb. God, that thing is horrifying. Also incredibly heavy.
Thank you for your contribution.
I need it for science.
Forget what the that phrase is. We're doing it for science.
Weapons restriction.
I can't remember what that's from.
I got nothing.
I meant to be here. Feel a little lost.
That one, yeah. Up the mountain. Thank you, I.E. Kent, for putting the zip line here. Made this so incredibly easier. Apologize. Yes, just charge here. Or if this is a trap. This super steep corridor down the mountain.
Where's your destination? In a valley?
Yeah, it's down the mountain. Down this valley that I'm traversing.
I wonder if he'll need to descend that, or if it's actually a. Oh no, it's a slope. Okay.
I remember coming here. Paleontologist.
Have you been to the paleontologist before?
We took a quick look around here. We were crossing the mountain to the weather station.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I got a bomb for you. Go blow up some dinosaurs.
One bomb, please.
There you are.
Thank you. I will blow up those dinosaurs.
I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all. Though I
Can't for the life of me imagine how.
God, great difficulty. And it was very expensive.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
While I work. Yeah, set up a chiral network while I detonate this antimatter bomb. Right ahead. Getting here wasn't too bad. Just because it's
Especially thanks to the
super
zip line.
close. Yeah. Thanks to all the zip lines.
Oxygen mask.
Ah.
Oh, that's mildly terrifying.
You need the oxygen mask for.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked by Matt Mickelson.
I believe in you.
Favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. I'm skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me.
Fuck.
Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about.
I'm lugging around rocks now.
Fuck go and do, he loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction. Another
I think
one
DMC5. Yeah, I remember you picked it up. Longer than you remember. Really? Well, it is like a modern video game now.
It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms
I
underpinning
think that was
the
what,
death stroke.
2018,
We're
2019?
so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
I guess.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Whatever else I was doing. For ammonites. Damn it. If ever there is going to be dinosaur BTs, it probably is going to be here.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Don't get caught.
Oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity.
Such as fog?
If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole
Fog.
time.
Oh, the like snowstorm equivalent to
Don't.
the timefall rain.
Is that what that is?
Must be, because I've seen fog everywhere. I've not everywhere. Definitely seen like, oh yeah, be careful, there is fog here. Like, Mag grenade level 2.
Ooh. What's the difference?
Oh, this one you can charge. The harder you press R2, the further the grenade will travel. R2 to infuse the grenades, blend the grenade. Oh, so outside of aiming it, I can just load it up with however much blood I want.
It's up to its capacity. Okay, bad news. Bola gun does absolutely nothing. It stuns them for like 2 seconds, but they don't even fall over. They just like their arms get tied up and then they just like break it.
Ow.
So there goes that plan.
Yeah. Luck, I guess.
Loading up on armor in advance. Good move.
Keep on keeping on.
What a dirty job. Yeah, Sam's Okay, just a bit further now.
So go down here. Oh, I mean, I could refills? Interesting.
Did it refill?
I've got 6 of them. I think I've only taken 1.
Hmm.
Okay.
I saw something about resting in your private room, restoring your equipment, but I don't know what that meant. Maybe that's what it meant?
Feeling toxic gas, fog. Stay in an area filled with toxic gas known as a fog. Your consciousness gauge will be depleted. Once depleted, you're no longer be able to move. An oxygen mask can form to protect yourself from these effects. Someone pissed down here in the toxic gas. That's friggin' funny. Fuck's sakes. Does make me worried. have gas mask on me at all times now.
Hmm. Can you tell that you're in it or not?
There's like a green haze. It's poison fog.
Okay, yeah. It's not the same as the other thing.
No.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Keep on keeping on.
I'm still not done yet. Yeah, the other DMC games have been like relatively short so far. Like we've taken what, 4 streams for DMC per game? So,
Okay,
yeah.
I came in prepared to fight Matt Mickelson, and I did it. No deaths. We're good.
Hey, nice. I still have not died once.
You found it.
Well, my other death was fucking stupid, okay? It was literally the fault of the zip line.
Yep. I mean, you also blew yourself up.
When did I blow myself up?
With the bomb. The bomb that Higgs gave to you.
Oh, that's right. I did.
Blowing yourself up twice with that, actually.
Well, once was on purpose to see what would happen. The other was also a rule that he had stated, but I didn't realize I got too close.
Volcano Orange.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached.
That's
I've already
super
sent some
weird.
images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway,
What the fuck?
I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine.
Ammonite?
An ammonite with an umbilical cord.
Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms.
So it's not just mammals?
I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed.
Umbilical cords are a very, very mammal thing.
It would be
But
too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve
yeah,
herself, which is why
the
we must impose upon you.
the umbilical cord is more a manifestation of the beach, or maybe it's like an inevitability.
So much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Maybe you just always needs a tether to the beach. And so we see it as an umbilical cord, but it's actually just like a tether.
Maybe. Because it's like umbilical cords are just a regular thing. Oh.
I'm not sure exactly the context you mean that in. Regular umbilical cords for babies?
Yeah.
Yeah. But like an ammonite, they're not mammals as far as we know.
Yes. I'm pretty sure they're not mammals. I can almost guarantee you they're not mammals.
So.
Order assigned.
I can put on the hat from the menu. Where the fuck are we going? That way. love if there are dumps. So you can just trick over all of the fucking shelters.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, absolutely. What are you talking about? Where the hell are you going? That way.
There we go. Right.
Alright, where the fuck going? There. Area southern edge of map. Fuck. Just going. Fuck. Let's go.
Under construction.
Construction complete.
Nice.
Keep going.
There we go.
I did not think that all-terrain skeleton putting in quite so much work.
Construction complete.
Both of you. Actually, no. Up later.
Let's do this.
It'd be really funny if you check the map and there's another generator like 3 feet over.
Shh. Nothing. Don't worry, there's nothing here. That.
I heard that too.
Construction complete.
God, we're gonna be out of the snow for once? Hell yeah.
Out of the snow and into the poison.
God, unfortunately. Might be very accurate.
I wonder if it's worth it to still have the suit, power suit thing.
The ultimate?
Oh no! Ah, that sucks.
What's up?
The delivery timer was still going the whole time. I kind of thought it was gonna pause because of the cutscenes. It did not pause.
So you're just in all you're just in that fucking section of 30 minutes of cutscenes.
Yeah, and now my delivery is 5 minutes overdue.
Oh.
It did teleport all my stuff to the city, so if I had just skipped everything, I probably would have been alright. But I'm rewatching it to see if there was anything I missed, like little lines of dialogue or something. And so far, it doesn't seem so.
Yep.
The controller vibrates the entire duration of the shower.
Well, yeah, because you're big.
Covered in water, I know.
Shower, yeah.
It's really funny because you're just listening to Hartman go on and on and on and on.
Of course, I guess.
They timed the vibrations to be with the freaking animation. There's like a level 1 vibration where the water's falling on you, and there's a level 2 vibration that plays every time Sam like pats himself or is like scrubbing himself.
Oh, really? That's funny. That's a twofer.
Got him.
Oh, fuck!
That's a big one. I was gonna say, are you sure you want to take that on?
I threw a chicken egg at it.
It didn't seem to care.
No, sadly not. Taken.
Is that level 2 grenade or level 1?
Level 1. I would love to cord cut these guys, but I forget what I do to cord cut them. What are the cord cutting controls?
Is it not like square for you? I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to do anything special. And do you have to get to its core, or do you just have to get closer to it? Hold your breath and approach. Probably. Do it. Aw. Well, at least this guy was like, you know, it doesn't matter that you're late. You're here, you're safe, that's all that matters. I'm like, okay. Although he did give me a C rating, so.
You're here. That's great. You made it. 2-star. Oh, it's a hidden prompt? That's fucked up.
Get in.
Yeah, you have to be in proximity of where their umbilical cord is, and then you hit square, you punch.
That's just not great. I want to do the one where it's recovering a dead man's clothing, and I have another one which is to recover a chip from the area, and it says I'm not allowed to do both at once.
Oh.
Like, it's weird.
Fuck am I going? There. Alright, out of the danger zone.
There we go.
Wow, all the snow has stopped. Interesting. This is just cool.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons.
Weather system is super interesting, but it's hard to know when it's acting on its own rules or acting.
Or yeah, when like the plot has demanded the weather be like this.
Yeah. Which I guess keeps you on your toes.
Yeah, yeah.
Delivering cargo.
Painter of ammonites and 4 tar collection devices.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this.
Oh, yeah, this was incredibly stupid. This was such a bad idea.
Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Under 2 kilometers.
Now, me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Oh, I don't even have my skeleton anymore.
New strands established. If a Devo biologist has joined the UCA, has provided the design data for the following grenade launcher. Cool.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages.
Right.
These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called.
Now, like putting
These
the
are the seeds
same
of advancement
tube that
and
feeds you is
obsolescence.
the same tube that
Such
breathe
factors
out of.
may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Cool.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration.
Right.
If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
To Hartman's lab. Time sensitive live fish.
Live fish.
Not going to deliver live fish to Hartman.
Wow.
What?
Man just wants fresh sushi. Deny him that?
Yes.
Fair.
Interesting. If you don't have sufficient materials, it will just take you to the recycle screen from the fabrication screen.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, where the fuck am I? I'm over here. I want to get over there. Zipline over here. Unlike received from Lube. Onto the sign. Oh. Fuck it, just walk it now. No good place to put a zip line here, so fuck the one at the top. Not that far to the bus station.
I have a.
Good thought, good thought.
I mean, it's been watching you for a whole time, and I don't know how much longer you're gonna stream, but
Probably gonna get back to Hartman's lab, find a safe house, and call it there. There are no connecting zip lines. Sweet.
Rip.
Well, for a little bit longer. Thankfully, I can make a ton of connecting zip lines.
what is she giving me?
Okay, where am I? Where am I going? That way. Okay. Another zip line within range. Oops. That hill. Another one.
Make this thing work any faster.
Hey, Sao. I think it's doing great. Don't worry.
Construction complete.
You know what they say about gift hoard. No problem. We're about to wrap up anyways. So we'll see you later, 2F. God, zip lines are amazing. They're so great.
The thoughts I tried to sway would not behave. I'm waiting
If it was an attempt.
Construction complete.
Attempted safe house. Bye.
I'm making up my mind to not decide.
The opposite direction, so it doesn't deposit me off a cliff like it did you.
Living up to your
Still really funny.
It is really, really fun.
fateful force.
This one's for you.
Good safe house. Good safe house.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
There we. Guards and supplies have been replenished. Classified.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alrighty. Yep. Yep. Claire. Oh, we have so much lore. All right, that is another episode of Death Stranding. It feels like we are making progress. I don't know if we ever actually reached the West Coast because they did pull up just a little tab off the side that said, "Hell yeah, Amelie's here." I don't know what that means.
The tab off to the side that said Amelie's here?
Yeah, when Die Hardman was showing, oh yeah, this is what the tar belt looks like. This is like all of California is basically tar right now. All of Arizona or Nevada. So I don't actually know what the last area of the game is going to look like.
Yeah, I mean, the way he said, he kind of implied that there was just one more connection point.
Yeah. Yes, there's the big...
Not a whole region.
Yeah, there's the relay that we've got, and then we basically just go to Amelie.
So, you think it could just be a boss region?
Maybe? Like a big
have
crazy
no
runaround.
idea.
Like, big crazy like runaround super confined area where it's like, oh yeah, BTs are everywhere here, or like terrorists are everywhere here. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what's coming. Yeah, this game is so much fun though. This game rules. What do we got going on this week? Tomorrow, hop on over to Noah's channel, P3T Games, because me and him will be over there playing some more 1,000 Times Resist. That game is another game that's just pretty off the rails. I don't think you can quite match up to Death Stranding in that regard, but like, it's pretty out there so far.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's hard to get all of the elements so right, I guess, even if they're so wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, we had like Paradise Killer was kind of off the wall in a very Kojima kind of way.
Yeah.
So yeah, there are other games that can match.
Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, 1,000 Times Resist over on Noah's channel tomorrow. Tuesday, coming out with me though, because I'm gonna be playing some more Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. The MSX Metal Gear game. That game's a lot of fun. It's a different flow than the first Metal Gear game, but I think that's really to the game's benefit. Because it is like very much less arcadey and more like, okay, like proper stealth action game.
Where do you think you are in the overall?
I'd say probably about the halfway point. Because we know where Dr. Marv is. We've made contact with him. We just got to get to him now. And then once we get to Dr. Marv, there's probably going to be some more shenanigans going on. And then we fight the Metal Gear. So maybe like 2/5 to halfway. Pretty close.
Pretty good.
Pretty close to halfway. But yeah, Metal Gear on Tuesday. Next you'll hear from us is going to be on Friday, where I'm going to be doing something. I don't know what yet, but we're going to be doing something.
More Moss? You want to say Moss
Moss.
for Thursdays and you're not free the Thursday.
We beat Moss.
Oh, we beat Moss.
Yeah, we beat Moss. There's no more Moss.
There's no more Moss. Okay, I was right.
Yeah, we beat Moss. We're gonna be shelving Metro. So that game is that game's too spooky for me, and also we've only hit the halfway point. So
wow, coward.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that game's fucking terrifying. Like it's very Metro and it's very fun, but boy oh boy, it sure is a lot doing that every week. But yeah, we'll have something on Friday, and then come swing by on next week on Sunday for some more Death Stranding. It will be like 4 more streams to beat Death Stranding. At the pace we're going, it feels pretty achievable. But it might be close. I have no idea what's going to be in between here and there.
Fair. Especially if we still have more 30-minute cutscenes to go through.
Oh my god. I do want to take a scrub through all the VODs and just make timestamps and just count, like, how long is this? How long is this? How long is this? And see what, like, the length of, like, cutscene is. Like, the length between Sam being out in the world and wandering around. Because it's gotta be pretty nuts. Like, even just the ones with Hartman, we had like a counter on screen where we saw very directly how much time is passing, which was incredibly funny. God. Fucking Mama and Hartman and oh my god. I would never in a million years at the start of this playthrough would have been able to guess what was going on with these two characters when we were first introduced to them. Like, what the fuck?
Is it another solid Metal Gear 1 where, like, you know, your main dude is bad guy? I think Die Hardman is
I think there's something going on with him. I'm not gonna jump the gun and say he's working with Higgs and just like increasing chiralium density everywhere. It seems like it's starting to lean that way because we should have fixed it by now, right? As soon as we brought Mama's body to Lochna did the adjustments to our Cupid. And that should have propagated through the entire network and lowered chiralium density caused by the chiral network, right?
Because
that was the whole point.
I didn't feel like that was exactly what was going on. Like, I think chiralium density is still going to go up, but there's a limiter that prevents it from overflowing and causing more timefall, I guess.
It was my understanding that the limiter was to prevent the massive chiral storm, like what happened in front of Mama's workshop where we fought Mads Mikkelsen, and what happened with Dead Man's Cabin where we fought Mads Mikkelsen.
Is that what Mama said, like, actually caused it?
Yes. Well, like the chiralium spike was a problem in general because that meant more timefall. But specifically because there was that much chiralium that it made the storms. So yeah,
We still haven't like dealt with Clifford. Like
yeah.
We only escape his beach world.
Yeah, we haven't ever like put him down properly. We had a super close encounter with him, so who knows what's gonna happen next. But like, yeah, he's definitely gonna be a problem. But there's so many like open problems right now. Like, is Amelie some crazy chiral monster? Who knows? Crazy beach monster wearing the skin of someone we like? Is Die Hardman? Does he have ulterior motives for connecting the country? Like, what happens when we connect the country? I don't know. What is Higgs up to? I don't know. He's just fucking trying to kill us. He's just fucking with us. Like, are we just gonna off Mads Mikkelsen? Are we like gonna soul crush him next time we fight him in the Chiral Storm? I don't know. We're just gonna have to play and see. But yeah, that'll be all for today. God, this game is fun. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for thanks for experiencing this with me thus far, Noah.
Wow.
Because boy, oh boy, this is a lot.
Yeah. You could say that again.
Yep. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. If indeed you're still here, fucking see ya.
And if by some chance you find yourself picked up in a storm for a second time, right? Hold on to your BB. You don't want to drop that.
Yep.
Wait for the pattern of the airstrikes. What else did we experience today? Be careful of crumbling churches. The bells are really loud. They give you headaches.
Don't connect to your beach baby, because that will draw Mads Mikkelsen.
That's right. Connecting to the BB will draw Mads Mikkelsen out of his razor wire web.
Yeah.
You know, I wonder if that's one of those nail bed things. You know, like the bed of nails, where like you just have so many nails that you can lie on it. And
I don't think there's quite that many barbs in razor wire that you can use it as a bed of nails, unfortunately.
But it's mostly wire with some razor, right?
Yeah, but like not enough razor, I would think.
But like, I was looking at the center of the web has a lot of wire coming off of it. You know? I don't know. It could be a very interesting like not safe for work Mythbusters test sort of thing that somebody could do.
Don't try this at home. Don't test this yourself. I'm closing the stream.